Can I get a mic check real quick? Can I get a mic check? Okay, so everybody, we've got a situation over in Texas. One of our traders is stuck from the hurricane. So what we're going to do is we are going to post my Venmo. We will show proof of receipt. This is no joke. We're gonna collect today for Andy, guys. One of our mods is in a bad situation right now, and we need to get his family out of there. So here's my Venmo. We will show proof of receipt. We have no problem. This is no joke. I think what has to happen is he's trying to get his family out of there and he has to defend the property. If you know what I mean. Yeah, I've pinned my Venmo to the top. This it will be for Andy's family to get them out. I do believe he's trying to get them out, and he's going to defend the property. Morning. Everybody, please read the post, the pinned post. All right, everybody, read that pinned message. No soldier left behind. Who's listening to the new Eminem right now? I am. I got my hand raised. I don't know if you guys can see me. I am. Morning, Rob. It's like an Arctic winter in my house. All right, traders, good morning. Let me get some lights going here, shall we? See my smiling face. Happy Friday, everybody. We made it. We made it. We made it. On bigger news, we've the new M&M is out, so I'm happy. It's a good morning to you. Wow, these lights are bright. Hello. Let me tie my shoes. Yeah, all right. Let's go ahead and start with the larger time frames. We're folks. Here's the deal. This is hangover day, right? Deep narrow range. Okay, that puts it at 11 points. What do we need? 21 points. We need 10 points. All right, we need 10 points of range to expand outside the narrowest range the last 7 days to get rid of our Keltner channels on the 2-minute chart. For now, they are stuck. I want to remind everyone yesterday was the day that it came outside of our Keltner channel, which is 2.5 times ATR from the 20-period simple moving average. Now, we're still in a beautiful position 1 on the long side on the daily chart. So just because we went down 1 day is not the precursor to the end of the stock market. Oh my God, this thing is going to go down. Do you know how many people are saying this thing's going to go down? Do you know what's going to happen? Everyone can't be right. Most people cannot be right. Most people cannot be right. If all of you think that the market's going to go down, I don't mean you personally, it's going to go up. Okay? It's mind controlled. I love how people say, "Oh man, stock market's rigged." Yeah, imagine that, right? Imagine that. All right, let's get right into it. Again, I digress. If we started to catch a sell and catch an offer, right? We will be watching this level right here. There. I said it. So what? Big whoop. Want to fight about it? It's this level right here. Okay, we have a small one. What, you guys see this tiny one here? Let's go to the 4-hour. Who else got caught by the Windows update yesterday? It's so stupid. I have it turned off and it does it anyway. I think. I might be lying. I might not know. I might not know how to turn it off. What if I were completely computer illiterate illiterate, would you still love me? Well, I'm about 90% computer illiterate. All right, 4 hour. Low and tight, right? Low and tight. So here's the battle. All of the people think that it's going to stop right here and go back up. Versus all of the people that chonked it down, and this is a complex GBI for the next leg. Sideways until proven different. All right, everybody, we're starting to get some Venmos in here. These will 100% go to Andy. Proof of receipt is absolutely no problem. There is no ill intent in this whatsoever. We've got a fallen comrade down in the Houston area. He got hit. So if you read the pinned message above, we got to get Andy's family out of there, and I do believe he has to defend the property. If you know what I mean. So my Venmo is posted to the top, pinned to the top, and we're gonna get him that money as fast as we can. Or at least let him swipe his debit card without worrying about what's behind it. You know what I mean? So hit that Venmo, guys. Put Andy in the notes. Put Andy in the notes. Oh, yeah. So you can't. So I have. The thing is, Venmo is the one that doesn't take the money. I have. Yeah, we're trying to see. There's a bunch of fees and all the other ones. Um, see, I have PayPal, but they take fees. Hmm. Let me think about that for just a second. I have Apple Pay. If anyone outside the United States has Apple Pay, you can get a hold of Lexi. Oh, okay. Yeah, okay. So you could do the buy us a coffee and just put Andy in the notes. Buy us a coffee and put Andy in the notes if you're outside the United States. Thank you. Thank you. There's the link right there. Just put Andy in the notes. Thank you. Proof of receipt is no problem. Proof of Andy's receipt. Let's. This ain't UNICEF. I'm not going to take 65%. All right, guys. Let's get it. All right. Let's go. Let's go, guys. No soldier left behind. All right, so 15-minute, absolutely sideways. We're at gap fill. I mean, if you look, we're at 0.0 blank. It doesn't matter, right? 0.0 blank is oscillating 1 or 2 points above the close and 1 or 2 points below the close. For me, I'll really be watching the edges of the 15-minute Keltner channel because that would be a stretch, right? And maybe we get a perfect reversal pattern off of the lower Keltner, like this one right here. Hello, ladies. Hello. If you are outside the United States and you'd like to donate to Andy, use this link right here. Proof of receipt to Andy is no problem. Thank you, everybody. Greatly appreciated. Because I think I can just Venmo him money. If he doesn't have Venmo, he's going to have it here soon. He just has to charge his phone somewhere. Because here's what's going to happen. Fuel is going to become a problem over the next few days, folks. He's not supposed to have power for at least the next week or so. So he's got to get his family out of there. He's got to defend his property in Texas. New post, Adam Mancini. Why is my Twitter not updating? Come on, Twitter, do your thing. Why am I not getting the new Mancini? 5 minutes ago. Oh, hey, there it is. Weird. Okay, so yesterday, shorts triggered a 5670 for the first time in 10 days for a 40-point sell to 30. As posted, 4 p.m., 5630 is a relief pop zone for next leg down, and we got to 5647 first leg up. Plan today, as long as 5630 holds, we have 52, 58, 66, 72 in play. If 30 fails, sell 2411. All right, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to take these numbers that are in blue here, okay, and I'm going to post. I'm going to put them as horizontal lines on my chart, and I'm going to use them as pivots. Okay, now next thing I want to point out before as I'm doing these Mancinis, I want to show you the distribution. Okay, bell shaped, slight skew right. Okay, so that means narrow range, and there's a slight skew to the sell side. Okay, let me get these Mancinis on. I'm going to be quiet for a minute here. $30 again. $30 again. Guess who's back? 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 Yeah, to find the ATR on the daily chart is an ATR of 1. 1. All right, I got my Mancini's up. I apologize for that little delay in the dead air. I want to be very, very clear, folks. Look at how we're not even moving towards the Keltner channels. We are narrow state. This is spicy right here. Oh baby. Okay, what I mean by that is let me bring the analog out. Let me hold on. I got hit by the what is it called, the Microsoft Windows update. That actually might work. Okay. Large icons. Ah, yes. Good. Large icons. Here's the analog. It's right here. We're right here. We are right here. We wanted to go into position 1. So that's why I said this is getting spicy. We don't know which way it's going to give it to us, though. Down or up. We never know which way it's going to give it to us. This right here tells me to relax. Bell-shaped distribution, skew right. Slight skew right. Slight sell side activity. All right, everybody. The Venmo, if you want to hit my Venmo, we're supporting Andy to get his family out of the loot zone so he can defend the property. Hope everybody has great plans for the weekend. Wow, here's the only trade that I see. 414. Look at this. So here's what we're looking for. We're waiting for it to go into first position from a Keltner to a Keltner. Last call. Mm. That's a little too far down to put the offer in there. I'm gonna pass. Here's what it looks like. Mm. They knew. They knew we wanted that 40. Oh. I have canceled my order. Oh, Clyde, you can pin it right underneath it. We pin it right below it. PPI 7 minutes, yeah, and it will be a big number. Okay, here's your lower Keltner. So therefore, start taking profit. Final target 36.75. If you got some, I got none. I got none. None. What was the name of that guy that talked like that? Nothing. News in 5 minutes and 30 seconds. That's it. Nothing. Yeah, I don't know if I'm saying it right, but I remember as a kid seeing it and just laughing. Four minutes 45 seconds till PPI. You're going to see the bids and the offers go down. You're going to see the bids and offers go real small here, right? You're going to see they're going to go into single digits, low double digits. They've already started, right? Okay. All right, everybody. We got my Venmo up. We got my Venmo up because we've got a mod stuck in the hurricane aftermath here. He's out of power for at least the next week or so. So we're trying to get his family out of there so he can protect the house. Hit my Venmo. Proof of receipt is no problem. And you could also buy us a coffee. Buy us a coffee and just put Andy in the memo and we'll get the money to him. 100% of what you donate goes to him, minus whatever fee comes through when we send the money to my bank account. Three minutes, 10 seconds till news. I would be long if we didn't have news in 20 seconds. Okay, bids and offers are down to single digits. Literally. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Yes, sold them. That was almost choreographed, folks. The problem is we couldn't put the trade on. Right? We have the short at 40. No fill. If this goes above 44, they've got problems on the short side, folks. Look at the volume profile. Yeah, think of all the people that tried to go long down there and just got cleaned. We're deep position one, but man, this bar is getting a little long in the tail. Look at how the computer sees it on the left, and look at how the humans see it on the right. This is computers. This is humans. And our 7 is out. Let's confirm, shall we? I think it's safe to say. Good. I was getting sick of it anyway. Let's remove the Keltner channels from the 2-minute chart. Good. Uh-oh, shorts. Shorts. Uh-oh. All right. Did the longs ask the market this question? Did the longs get all at once, or are they going to retrace back down to 20? That's a long needle. That's like an epidural needle. Okay, welcome back to VWAP, everybody. 40 and a quarter. 40 and a quarter. Like that needle they use on Pulp Fiction. It looks like they're about to sell it back down to the 22s. But all of that is off if we go through 42 to 44. Now, let me explain what happened in that first 2 seconds. Okay, that was all algorithms doing what they do. Listen. It had nothing to do with price. It had nothing to do with news. It had to do with listen. I know you're listening, but listen. That had to do with who had the slowest or the fastest latency, who could be in the microsecond to the nanosecond and take a scalping one tick from you faster than the other algorithm could. That's what that was. That's quant trading only. Okay, 41.25 over under, 41.25. So we have a skew right, hard right bell curve in our distribution. Right, folks? Hard skew right. Top heavy. So meaning everybody sold here. Air quotes, right? 15-minute massive reversal. Uh-oh. If we get through 46s, folks, it's all over but the crying for the shorts. Now, do we get to 46? I have no idea. What if? Now, I'm not saying there's a trade there. What I'm saying is, what if this happens? What if it doesn't happen and they crack them? Okay, remember we have 42, 47 Mancini. Yesterday 42, today 47. 30, 52, 58, 68, 72 in play. 30 fails, we'll go 24, 11. So he has completely removed the 40s out of his equation today. Interesting. Absolutely. Yeah, I mean, what I would like to see is the perfect trade. Oh, new Mancini. No change in the numbers. The P-shaped profile is telling the whole story. Whoa, 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 whoa. And the VPOC of yesterday is right at 42. Check this out. Somebody likes it here. Somebody hates it here, right? So look, somebody likes it. Somebody hates it. Somebody likes it. Somebody hates it. So what are they? Who wins, right? Does the supply win from 41s? 41 over under, folks. 41 over under. Oh my God, their target is 35.25. We're too far away to take the bid. Excuse me, the offer. Here's what it looks like. Here's what it looks like. There, as you see, no orders, right? Oh, oh. Okay, I'm not putting the order in. I'm not putting the order in. Nope. Nice try. One tick from the 35.25 target. Now it's back at 39 where I would have entered. Nah, not today, Satan. VAL 37.25. Let's go, MCQ. Hit that tip jar. All right, everybody, we're taking collections for Andy today. There's a pinned message above for Venmo, right? He's got some hurricane aftermath to deal with, folks, and he's trying to get his family off of the property. So if there's any way we can hit the collection button, everybody feel free. Proof of receipt to him is no problem. Okay, back to 39. Watch. Ooh, you're gonna hear me complain if it goes 39 to 35.25 again. You're gonna hear me celebrate with joy if we go to 42.75 for the best no trade of the day. Bitcoin getting smacked. I love it. Is it the end of the album? That's a pretty good album, guys. Oh, and then he gives you the video. Ooh. Oh, what a good trade. Imagine being short 39. Your target's 35.25, right? Let's just get the chills going, right? Let's get the chills going. Oh, this is that song with Jelly Roll. This is a good one. Somebody Save Me on the Eminem album. Oh, what a good song. There's actually a better song on there. Look at that. Good no trade. Let's go. Yes. Sometimes the best trade is the trade you don't take, right? Because you follow your rules. You follow the rules. Let's go, Otzi. There's a tip jar on the way out. Or you can donate to Andy today. Let's go, Otzi. If you buy me a coffee and you want it to go to Andy, put Andy in the notes. On Venmo, put Andy in the notes. Or make sure you tell me that it's for Andy. This 15-minute bar, folks, they're all waiting to see what happens. Watch. 30 is the reclaim, right? Welcome back to VPOC, everybody. Welcome back. Welcome back to VWAP. Why does it feel like they're accumulating? The only way that we're ever going to know that they repair is, that they're, repairing, accumulating is by them repairing the damage done yesterday on the sell side. It has to rotate before we know that they accumulated enough supply. Sitting at VPOC. Watching 39. This is such a weird on the KISS chart, even though it doesn't show the wicks, it formats the page as if the wick is there. You guys see that? Like it's all high, it looks like it's all high and tight because there's no wick right here. Uh-oh, sellers. Uh-oh, sellers. Uh-oh. They got to buy 10,000 contracts at a discount. Uh-oh. 12,000 they got, the sellers gave them 13,000 contracts at a discount. Thank the sellers if you're long. Okay, 43 is VAH. There they go. Ooh. Ooh. All right, today, work on honoring your stop. How many of you have been practicing outside of trading hours? Show me a little why in the chat. If you do a little more, right? A professional athlete, they have 35 to 40 hours of practice per hour in a game. Maybe more because they have off season and all that other stuff, right? They spend their whole life working on it, right? For the one moment in the game. Why do we only play the game and no practice? That doesn't make sense. Uh-oh, shorts. Here's a clip. Here, clip this for a picture. Uh-oh, shorts. This is exactly what we just talked about. Good. Let me tell you why I said watching 39. Look at right here. Bink. I'll say it again. Bink. Imagine that noise. Imagine somebody walking up to you. You don't even know the person, right? And he goes like this to your nose. Boop. That's what this is right here. Le pinprick. And the reason that we're watching for the pinprick to the upside is think of all the people trying to rotate short. Weak hands rotating short. Boop. Bink. Old losing rev got clipped, clapped, thrown in the trash here. Oops. And right here. Where did old losing you lose money? You don't have to tell me. You know where it is. All right, welcome back to Narrow State, folks. This is what we want. This is what we want. Good. I want to remind everyone donating to Andy today to get his family out of the house, out of the property. Okay. Donating to Andy. You can buy me a coffee, put Andy in the notes. He gets 100% of it. In Venmo, put Andy in the notes. He gets 100% of it. Proof of receipt is no problem. Proof of donation to Andy, absolutely have no problem showing you. If you need to Apple Pay me, okay, just private message Lexi, and we'll get it done that way. We have PayPal, but their fees are out of this world. So, I mean, you can PayPal, but just be careful. That reminds me, I need to make another PayPal. That reminds me. Are you in, Rob? We're above the V Wappleton. We're above V POC. I like it. I think this. Imagine the profile looking all messed up. Now, I don't know if the algorithms let that happen, right? Let's be clear. Imagine if we're way up here, right? And there's this down below, right? Just this gutter trash down below. And then you extend it back up. Let me pull this up like this. Right? And so I'm going to leave this down here. Imagine all the reparations. Shorts go, oh, okay, it can't go above 52. It can't go above 56. There's no way. And guys, I'm just planning things out. I don't know if they're going to happen or not, but we have to make a plan, right? What if? Then we're ready for it. And then we go, oh, that's the scenario we talked about at 8:54 a.m. Oh, yeah, I remember that one, right? Okay, on the opposite side of it, this is big time bell-shaped distribution skew hard right. So are they filling this out to get the supply they need to press? We don't know the answer. It looks like they're actually going to buy the shit out of this thing. Okay, but that doesn't mean anything. Ryan, pump up the jam. I remember roller skating to this song, folks. Who went roller skating when they were a kid? Put a Y in the chat if you did the old roller skater Tino. Roller blades are included, but you had to be going around the circle. How many of you had the roller skates? Folks, I had $700 roller skates in 6th grade. I was the fastest roller skater in Alaska. I was supposed to go to regionals, but I did something really stupid. I would have won. I would have won. I figured out how to change the track. Okay, listen, here's my ADHD that I didn't know that I had, right? I figured out how to change the track from one oval to an almost square, right? Okay, I also figured out, you know how most people push their skates outwards, right? I figured out how to push my skates outwards and inwards. So I was accelerating as I'm coming in, not just out, right? I had it all locked in, folks. I tried roller skating like 17 years ago. Folks, those little brown roller skates that they give you on the rentals, those aren't the $700 Rydell Pros that I had with the Lebeda Pro Line plates with the Fafner $200 Fafner bearings that would spin for 3 minutes silently. I had the fan. I had the pink fan jet wheels. I had the white skates. Those skates were so sick. They would still be top of the line today, believe it or not. No, Joey. Bro, it was 1990, not 1972. Let's go. I'll see if mom has pictures of me in 6th grade. I was an ugly little fella. Had the braces and the folks. I didn't have the retainer. No, I had the sagittal. Any orthodontists or dentists in the room? I had a sagittal. It was a retainer but thicker, right? I had an underbite so large, I bit the top of my mouth when I would bite. I had the Bart Simpson underbite. I never thought about that. It's not funny. It's very funny. It's freaking hilarious, not funny. The opposite. They have underbites. I had an overbite. If I said underbite, I'm sorry. Overbite. It's relative to the top jaw. Did I get it fixed? Years of braces and a sagittal. Yeah. I used to have perfectly straight teeth. And then I stopped. I didn't wear the bottom retainer. And then I have my wisdom teeth still. So my front teeth crowd. And my wisdom teeth are straight into my molars underneath. So I am not having surgery to have them removed. I got to avoid the headgear. My son, Noah, his canines never came in, right? So his braces, which he's wearing right now, they moved his teeth out of the way, surgically implanted under his nose the braces, and have brought his canines down. Now he has canine teeth. His mouth is big enough for sure. Pretty impressive orthodontics, folks. Yeah. Yeah. Just a couple days. He's a tough kid, believe it or not. Even though he doesn't play the contact sports, his pain threshold is pretty high. Folks, I watched him crack himself at the skate park in Salem, Oregon. If you've ever seen it, you can go ahead and look at pictures. There's a keyhole that you go through, right? But he decided that after he dropped in off the top, the highest ramp that very few people ever drop in off of, right? He thought he was going to thread the keyhole at Mach 12. First of all, he wouldn't have done it if he didn't have his helmet on because I wouldn't let him on the scooter, right? Call it pussification of America. I don't care. It saved his life. He cracked his head so hard it knocked the wind out of him. He was going 25 miles an hour when he hit his head. This was just a couple weekends ago when he was supposed to be at the baseball tournament. Oh my God. I was there, right? I watched my son scooter. He loves it. I remember I just wanted my parents to drop me off, right? Hey, where whatever I'm doing, going to the mall, going skating, going skateboarding, whatever. He wants me to hang out. So, hey, at 13 years old, if my 13-year-old still wants to hang out with me, let's go. Let's go. Andy thinks I'm funny still? Yikes. My 22-year-old son doesn't think I'm very funny. I give a dad joke to him and he just looks at me. And like my 13-year-old, he'll laugh his ass off, right? And then my 22-year-old will just look at my 13-year-old like, you think your dad's funny? And he's just laughing so hard he can't even answer. Yeah. Good. Dad jokes are welcome. Good. As I was telling a story, everybody, I want everybody to go ahead and get your frosty beverages. Get your hard drinks, your soft drinks. It's Friday, so I want you to get your margaritas, your Manhattans, your mud pies, Red Bull vodkas, orange sickles, vodka tonics, gin and juice. I want you to go ahead and get it in the air. Let's go ahead and give a big cheers, everybody. Cheers. Right back into narrow state. This is beautiful. Let it coil for the next 30 minutes and then give us the direction. Good. Kiss chart, keeping us safe. If you saw, if you didn't just witness it, let's look at this. If you didn't just witness it, wow, that is just ugly. What does it look like on the 15-minute chart? Is that the Wyckoff move we were looking for or not? That's the question. Did they just accumulate on the 15-minute chart? It was 12,900 times on the 2-minute chart. 12,950 contracts on a 2-minute chart. Tail reversal candle. All right, so here's what I'm going to say about that. The over, here's the over, or excuse me, here's the under, and here's the over. Period. Where the longs are in deep doo-doo down here, the shorts are in deep doo-doo up here. The over, under. I was I always start monologuing or I'm in a trade during the cheers. Blacked out. Some people are 8, 9, 10 hours ahead of us in this room. Everybody, let's get a show of what country you're in. There's 105 people according to YouTube here. Okay, I'm in the USA. Let's go ahead. Let's go ahead and show what country you're in. Watch the time zones. Watch this. And please, everybody, make sure your YouTube button, live button, is red. Also, smash that like button. All right, we got Sweden, Brazil, USA, England, Bourbon Country. Let's go. Jason will be drinking soon. Latvia, USA, RSA. Let's go. If I remember right, that is South Africa. What time is it in South Africa right now, Andre? Trinidad and Tobago, Canada, Malaysia, Canada. This is great. Let's go, everybody. Worldwide. Mr. World. Let's get some Pitbull. Q Pitbull. Mr. Worldwide. Okay, possible signal here. Miami, but I want to be in Brazil. Well, there's only one way that can happen is you go to Brazil. You got a hole at 42. Do they push it before they clear it? Can they run this or do they face plant? Or you could just act like you're a great trader and sell drugs. Oh. Okay, we're getting thin up here. We're getting thin. Remember, for to buy, you would have to expect a new buyer to come in. The shares would have to change hands. And so did they get enough supply on that wick? 12,950 times. Was it enough supply? There's supply at 45.75 so far. Yep, there he goes. There he goes. $20 minutes till the opening bell. 20 minutes. 45.75 was the supply. As quick as I could get it out of my mouth, he sold. Shown here. So there's your over or under. That bastard. Volume note at 44.25. Volume gap on the foot on the volume profile at 43.25. 45.75 over under. 44.25 over under. And they sold them. Well, it was a fun trade while it was green 5 ticks. Now they're leaning. They did not find a new buyer. I'll take this trade 100 out of 100 times. 100 out of 100 times. Okay, we've got 18 minutes till the opening bell, folks. Let's go, Ryan. Yeah, I like it. There's some good songs in there. His beats are on point on that album. Almost better than his lyrics. Two minutes until the 15-minute bar closes, folks. Uh-oh. This will be interesting. 1 minute, 43 seconds till the 15-minute bar closes. 44.25 by volume and 45.75 by tape is my read. So far, you've got a seller at 45.75. As we're in first position on the 2-minute KISS chart, we're trying to get the 15-minute fractal going here. We've got a little bit. We've got 1 minute till the 15-minute bar closes. Does it flip the 8 above the 20 on the 15-minute KISS chart? Or do they just find a seller and just flush? Did they just rat hole? I think they just rat holed everybody at 44.75, folks. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. And again, I'm just narrating. This is sideways. Moving into narrow state, into first position, narrow state. A little bit of selling going on here. A little bit of supply they're finding at 44.25. What happens if that stops? Okay, you're watching 45.75. The battle is 44.25, 45.75. Nope, sellers came in. 43.25 had to print. You can see it here. Tape read was right. 45.75. They came in and said, thank you. All you can eat, baby. Died on impact. All right, we got 11 minutes till the opening bell here. They have to get back to the VPOC, apparently. Apparently 45.75 was the right tape read. I guess I should have closed my trade there on my tape read, but well, I'll take that. I'll take that 100 out of 100 times. I will take that trade 100 out of 100 times. 100 out of 100 times. Welcome back to Narrow State, everybody. Welcome back. Had to take it. It was binary. Yeah, I took it with one contract, not 5. And when that 45.75 seller came in, I mean, in hindsight, I should have closed it, right? But hindsight, man, I'm the best trader there is in hindsight. That's all right. We don't win them all, Rob. We don't win them all. Next. I can't win them all, but I'll tell you what, Rob, I will take the next one. Hey, hey. It actually was a perfect trade. Think about it. Here's what I mean. It created the stop. It created the stop. I love it. I love it. My ego wants to go crawl under the desk. That's the muscle memory that we have to get rid of, right? Who cares? Who freaking cares that we took a stop out? I'm going to step away for just a second. 9:21. Okay, we've got exactly 8 minutes and 40 seconds. 8 minutes and 15 seconds till the opening bell, folks. Let's get geared up. Let's get ready. We're in narrow state on the 2-minute chart. Narrow state is the beginning of what we want to happen for the next move. We don't know up or down. We don't know, but that's what we're waiting for. Let's go, everybody. I am red 10 ticks. I'm gonna go cry in the kitchen. Today we're working on honoring our stops. Honoring the stop is the phrase of the day. Here's how we're going to put it into our mantras. I only move my stops in process. I only move my stops in process. Okay? No fill. No fill. Target's 44.50. Target's 44.50. 42.25 entry. No fill. Yeah, let me check the Venmos here. Tyler, confirmed. Yep. 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 Got it. Let me confirm it for you. Here's your confirms. Thank you. All right. Love it. Love it. Love it. Venmo, Revan W77 to help Andy 100%. Proof of receipt is not a problem, folks. Absolutely. And you'll see when Andy gets it, right? And you can also do it under the buy us a coffee, and just put Andy in the notes. Put Andy in the notes. One of our mods needs help getting out of the hurricane area, get his family out of there, so we're going to donate. We're going to donate, folks. $41.75 hole in your footprint. Three children and a wife. Three small children and a wife. He wants to get his family away from the property so he can defend it. They have no power. I know, isn't that great, Ryan? Clever, huh? Clever. Erica, do you see the continuation? Oh, I just balked on it. Ah! Oh! I just balked on it. Yeah, if we get enough money, he can just go buy a generator. Yeah, or we can have one shipped to him. Yep. Yep. Yeah, if they can't get the fuel trucks in there, if there's no look, if the fuel pumps can't run, it doesn't matter. Okay, we're open. Look at that bar. Woo! Okay, 41.75's got a hole in it. Here, look, this is what it looks like. So the battle is still this big box. Back in a narrow state. I like this. I like this. Let's let it manifest or fester, right? It would be festering on the shorts, manifesting on the longs, right? Oh, there it goes. There it goes. There's a 56.50 offer that's got to get cleared, folks. It's got to get cleared. Oh, I'm not in this. Yeah, Tad, there's two songs in there. That the one by Jelly Roll also. But I think that other one's better. I'm gonna keep it real on that one. That one gets you. If you have a kid, if you have a kid and you've done some dumb shit in your life, that's the song for you. All right. Jeff, you're done. Okay, they bought 43.50. They absorbed the supply. 43.50 absorption. Notice they found new buyers. Yeah, Rob, I balked. Let's go, Rev. Come on. Let's go. No, there's two of them, right? Listen to Somebody Save Me is the one with Jelly Roll, and then the temporary. Or there's another one. They're all good. Boy, we got some shenanigans going on. VPOC still holding 41.25. VPOC 41.25. Lines right up with your VWAP. Tweezers. Tweezers. New Mancini. 58, 68, 72. If ES wants it, dip 30 week now. ES 30 week now. Thank you, Mark. Thank you, Mark. We'll put it all together, and I'll send him some money today, because that's going to be clutch. All that Andy does for this community, folks, you wouldn't believe. I mean, you would believe. You know, you're seeing it. You see it. Okay, is this an inverted hammer 3-bar, 4-bar play? The problem is the stops are astronomically out of this world. Back to Narrow State, everybody. Welcome back. Welcome back. I got some Belle Biv DeVoe Poison. Folks, I'm going to bring you back to 1990. Belle Biv DeVoe Poison. Let's talk about it. Remember how big this song was? I'm not even going to try to sing it. I don't even want to ruin it. I don't want to go chasing waterfalls, right? What's funny is when you type that in, all of you that just did that, you sang it as you typed it in. Did you not? Did you not just do that, right? And if those of you that are new, welcome. If you're wondering why I'm just sitting here monologuing, I need clarity. I need my trade to fire. And then we go. You'll fall in love and you'll be sleeping, demon, poison. Last call. Last call. The highs and lows. Stick clocking now. Belle Biv DeVoe. Ha 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 ha. Now you know. I think that's what they're saying in the song, right? Like, your something might fall off if you go near this woman. Oh, these rat-holing jerks. You guys see it, right? Not cool. Not cool, rats. BBD in full effect. Johnny G. Steve, yo, what's happening, buddy? All is well. All is well. Join us. Hang out in the trade your in queue. These guys are rat bastards. Oh, you dirty rat. I was going to take it pre-close, and I didn't. We are outside narrow range. Initial position 1 on the 2-minute chart. The 15-minute, what is it called? What's the analog called on the 15-minute when the 8 crosses the 20? The fractal's firing. It's going to go without us, folks. It's going to go without us. Don't you do it again. Canceling my damn order. Oh, you rat jerks. Oh. How dare they? No, it was really obvious. Let me show you the trade. It was really obvious. I set it with 1 minute and 17 seconds left in the bar. Look right here. 42 is the stop. I have canceled my order. Hi, Tinkerbell. Good morning. Good morning. Just check it out. Those pinkies. Tinkerbell had to come in and do her morning inspections. Let's get him, Rob. Let's get him. This is for Rob. Get him, Rob. 1 tick. You've got 300 block at 54, Rob. 54. Let's go, Tad. Let's go, Rob. Let's go, Rob. Rob's Rob's so tough, his chin has a fist. Sellers? I don't think so. I'd just like to get a roundhouse to the chops with these babies. That's Rob. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, brother. Whack. America. America. That's me. I'm not aggressive or macho, but I am America. I love this place. I'm sorry. I am pro-American. Sorry, I live here. You don't go to other countries talking about how American you are, right? You right? Like a humming gator. Like a humming gator. Big mouth, little body. Big mouth, little body. Keyboard warrior. I'm monologuing because I'm irritated that I did not get filled on that long because that was juice. That was juice. Let's go. Good night, Todd. Go to sleep. News news at 10 a.m. Correct. Yep. Let's go, Todd. 400 at 42. 400 at 42. Did you know that you can put your stop indicator on your DOM? Did you guys know that? Let me show you. You know that you can put any indicator you want on here, right? See, like right here, that's my stop. Look, it confirms it right here on the chart. Nice stop out, Rob. Great exit. Great exit. I want to remind everyone we are skewed right, and so at some point they're going to find supply. Plausibly. So they would have to find a new buyer on yesterday's profile as well. There's that valley that they just tried to fill in here at 50 to 51, all the way to 52. And then they hit their head at 52 on a seller on some supply. No fill again. You rat bastards. You guys are rat bastards. Oh, 52.50 target if you're in this. No fill again. No fill. Canceling my order. No. I just tried to get 49.75. Mm. No Phil Friday. That trade was so obvious. I put my order in right after it printed at $49.75. And they said, no, that's not your money. $52.50 is the target. Ah, our trade is so good that we don't get to take it. Lexi, once you see it, you can never unsee it. Once you see it, you can never unsee it. $55 has about 1,000. $58 Mancini, right? Eight and a half minutes till 10 a.m. Consumer confidence. Is it consumer confidence or consumer sentiment? Consumer sentiment. 10 a.m. 10 a.m. I've been married long time ago. Where did you come from? Where did you go? Where did you come from, Cotton Eye Joe? Oh, so you're the rat that took my order, Joey. I blame you. Okay, volume coming in 52, 52 half. Sizable volume 52, 52 half. Over under. I've been married long time. No. Yeah, 55.75 next target. Look at your 15-minute. Look at your 15-minute 8 and 20. Look. I do believe Cheryl and Kevin are working. One tick Rick stops up. I'm not playing no damn games with this. Stops up. One tick Rick. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. He shoots. He scores. Let's go. Textbook. Textbook. You guys are looking at the 15-minute, right? What? Yeah. Algorithms see it like this. Algorithms see it like this. Look, 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 look. Uh-oh. All right, get your T2s here. Look at you're coming up into resistance. 58 Mancini. Here you go. And bang. There you go. Let's go. Let's go, Rob. Rob was heavy again, folks. In shape and heavy. Oh my God, I'm muted. All I was saying is it's running, right? All I was saying is it was running, and the 15 minutes said, get ready. Look at this. I was muted. That's okay. It's probably better that way. Look at this. Here's the boop. Boop. Oh, they are stuck. Oh, the shorts are just crying in their Cheerios right now. Oh, yes. What a chart. Look at this right off of the V Wappleton. V Pockleton. Shifted the VPOC to 44, collected all the souls here. Back, 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 back. Gone. Oh, yes. Let's give the longs a golf clap. Absolutely fantastic. Perfect. Perfect. Here's the ignition bar. Here's the ignition bar. Boop. There's no shorts after that bar. None. Got him. Let's find the 50% of this bar, shall we? $64.50, folks. $64.50. Okay, now let's find that's of the whole move. Now let's find the of this bar. 63. Where did we just reverse? 63. 63 over under. Look at that. Bink. $64.50 is the load is of the whole move. $64.50 is of the whole move. 63 is of the bar. Look at that reversal. Look at that reversal right off of the 63. Ooh. Ooh. There's got to be a new Mancini coming out soon, right? Did he die? Nope, he's out. 5 minutes. Incredible follow through here on the ES on the textbook failed breakdown of 5630. That's exactly what we were just talking about after PPI. I provided 3 targets for this. 56.47 first. 50 hit. 56.58 second. Here now. Here now. Be sure to lock in level to level. 68.72 next. That is the inflection point. Bottoms in above. Strong words from Huggy Bear. Strong words from Huggy Bear. Yeah, or Isaiah, go to the micros. Do it with one contract in the micros. Yeah, I want to remind everyone that we are donating to Andy today. You can use my Venmo, which is pinned to the top. Put Andy in the memo. Okay, and then you can also right here Put Andy in the memo, and we're going to get him the money today. Today. Okay, we got somebody absorbing the demand up here. Okay, look at how he was front running that 50%. Stop is 7 points. And nope. Will not be taking this long. Yo. 7-point stop. Here's what it looks like. Do you have the intestinal fortitude in the next 1 minute and 17 seconds? I will pass on a 7-point stop. Sorry. Watch it go 7 points, though. 69.50 coming because I'm not in the trade. 69.50 coming. Yeah, I measure both, Ryan. It's critical that we know both of the numbers. Because what if the professionals are measuring 63 and the retail's measuring 64.50? Those are the things that I think of. Mm. 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 Oh. 69.50, huh? Oh, they're gonna shove it right up my tailpipe. They're like, hey Rev, hold my beer. Oh yeah, it's yes. Reversals abound. All right. So what we're gonna do here, you guys are gonna love this. This is for everyone. If you donate now through Monday, we're gonna put you in a drawing for one free hour of coaching call. If you donate over $100, you get 2 entries to the drawing. Okay. So we are going to donate. If you donate to Andy through the weekend, you're going to be in a drawing for a free 1 hour call with me. 1 hour coaching call with me. I'm going to change your life. If you've never had a call with me, I'm going to change your life. All you have to do is donate. You can use the Venmo, type in Andy, okay? Or you can hit the coffee, buy me a coffee. Buy me a coffee here. Put Andy in the notes. Otherwise, we'll know it as a donation to us. Okay? Andy in the notes. If you donate over $100, you get 2 entries to the drawing. Let's go. And at $69.50, most of you should be able to afford it. Here's what the trade looks like. I'm not in it because there's a 7-point stop. But look how fast they're going to get. Look, they're chewing the shorts alive. Let's go to the daily chart and let's remember why this is happening. Shall we? We shall. Good idea, Rev. Okay. I got to remove all this. We are in power position 1 to the upside at all-time highs. The sell to open algorithms. Oh, they one tick ricked you. The sell to open algorithms on the larger time frames are not on. 1 tick Rick. Oh, 2 tick Rick. Yes. Yep. Through Monday, everybody. Through Monday, and we'll do the drawing before the stream ends. We'll do the drawing on stream Monday. If you donate to Andy using Venmo or buy me a coffee, all proceeds go to him. You will be entered into a drawing for a 1 hour call with me. If you donate $100 or more, you get 2 entries to the drawing. Any way that you donate, any amount of money, folks, any amount of money, we're going to get to him. Proof of receipt, abso-frickin-lutely. Absolutely. Yeah, if you guys win, here's the deal. If you guys win, you can give it to anyone you want, or we'll randomize it, and those people can go into a drawing. If one like if someone doesn't need the call, we'll absolutely just don't. What we'll do is we'll put it into. We'll just find someone that we'll figure out how to do the next person run it twice, right? Yeah, let's go, guys. Let's go. So now, if you look back, I don't want to put my legs crossed. If you go back and you think about what I talked about earlier, do you remember what I said about this tail here? Does anyone remember? I said, what would happen if they accumulated and this tail just be? I don't remember how I said it right, but my scenario was, what if, right? I had to draw it before I brought it in here, right? What if we had to repair all of this damage here? Remember me talking about it? I remember. I was talking about, I thought maybe 56. Oh, no, folks. Oh, no. Look at the VAH of yesterday. 66 area. Huh. All right. So now, can they get through the VAH? VAH is the right side of 65% of the volume by price. The right side. Look at him building this volume here. Look at this. This can't change. This can. Look at him. Someone's got supply here. Do they chew it? Oh yeah, he just sold 4,000 times. Look at this. Look at this. Oh yeah. Guys, be careful. Nice trading, Rob. Hey, if it's $1, it's greatly appreciated, folks. We're not asking for any amount. We're not asking for a specific amount. 100% of it's going to Andy. There might be fees in it that have nothing to do with me. It goes to Andy. All right, we just got a Venmo. Good, good, good. Yep. Thank you. Thank you. I see all of you that Venmo. All of you that Venmo'd me. I see you. I see you, fam. Appreciated. Greatly appreciated. Let's go. Lots of volume up here. $6F. That is determined. That is determined on your on what your notes have tell you over the process of finding your edge. The question is, what does your 100 level trade offer? Okay, watching 67. What is a 100 level trade? 100 level trade is the trade that's your bread and butter, the easiest trade, the simplest trade, the trade you have the most data upon. Great question. Great question. There's no way we go to 69, folks. Stops up, stops up. 69 print. No fill, no fill. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Ah, you rat bastards. Oh, okay. Now that it just did that, I'm going to wait because now we see that there's supply up there. No fill at 69. Stopped at break even +1. You already know, though. Air day, air day. Yes, 6F. My interpreter. My interpreter. We have all of this coming out in the material that we're creating. It's just we want it to be right before we give it out, right? She's going to say it exactly how it's wrote, right? I'm just monologuing. Great answer, Seth. Great answer. 70 has 69 has 514 contracts at it. All right, I see you. Whoever just Venmoed, I see you. I see you. Any amount that you Venmo or buy us a coffee and put Andy in the notes. Put Andy in the notes. You'll be entered for a drawing for 1 hour with me. If you donate your hour, we will just redraw. Okay. Yep. Venmo, I see it. I see it, fam. You are entered into a drawing that gets you 1 hour of coaching calls with me. I promise you I'll change your life if you haven't had one yet. I'm so glad I'm out of this trade. No fill on the target. Here's what the trade looks like. Let me draw it for you. These guys are rats. We are all playing the same trade, right? Oh, I had the wrong entry, so it gave me the wrong target. Here's what I had. It binked my target, so I pulled my stop up to break even. Next. Six F, I'm going to tell you something you don't want to hear. You guessed your way into those accounts, so I'm going to tell you the worst thing that can happen. The worst thing that can happen, and I hope you're listening to me. The worst thing that can happen is you guessed your way into those accounts. Now you're going to guess your way out of them. To prevent that from happening, this is where you get a coach. To prevent from losing those accounts you just worked so hard for, this is where you get a coach before you take a single trade in them. Okay? That's the best advice I can give you. And yes, it sounds like a sales pitch because it is. Sometimes we don't know what we don't know. Everybody just hang out here. Let's let it marinate, right? Let's let it marinate before we find the next thing, because that 69 was supposed to go, right? And there was only 44 that traded there. Please listen to what these guys are saying. They mean it. They mean it with the utmost respect and love. They've been through what you're about to put yourself through if you don't get a coach before you put yourself through it. Last call. VPOC shift 6650. Wow. Wow. Huh? I see you, Venmo. I see you, Venmo. I don't see the coffee ones as fast, but folks, if you clicked on the coffee link, we got it, right? Greatly appreciated, everybody. There we go. I see you, Venmo. And then Lexi's watching the coffees, guys. Greatly appreciated, everybody. Yeah, it's a perfect place for them to chew it up, isn't it, Rob? Double top at 69. 6650 VPOC. Hola. Nothing but no fill. Nothing but no fills. Oh, you rat bastards. Closing my bid. No fill. No fill. Let me show you the trade. It's a big stop. Ah, one tick Rick on my entry. I see you, Venmo. I see you. Type Andy. Type Andy in it. I have no trades on, no bids on, nada. Nada. Ryan, my suggestion to you is with those PA accounts that you got, pass another one. Pass another eval before or get a coach. All of these questions are answered. All of these questions are answered on the first coaching call. You will never guess again after you get off the phone with me or off of the Zoom call with me. Rest assured, you will never guess again. $67. Let's go, Colombia. Camilo, go ahead. Oh, Venmo, it's pinned to the top, Rob. Revan W77. Let's go. You guys did it with 10 men, too. That header. Could you imagine how perfect that header was to make it 1-0? Oh, my God. A highlight reel for the ages. Camilo, go ahead. Go ahead and gloat. Your team won. Feel it, baby. It was like snooker. It was snooker. Long rail shot snooker. What's his name? O'Sullivan? Ronnie O'Sullivan, right? It's like him shooting a long shot, rail. There's the 69s. No fill at 66.75. These rat bastards. There's the entry. You see it. We're still in position 1. Everything is where we're supposed to be. Take the trades. No fill. I've canceled my order. This is danger zone up here. $500 times at 9 even. They've even taken it bid. There they go. There they go. There they go. 600 times, 700 times, 700 times. There they go. Look at these rats. Thank you. It was like Sage's entries precision. It was one of the most beautiful, beautiful plays I've ever seen on the pitch, my friend. Let's go. Uh-oh, protein delivery. SageFT, I really hope you're listening to what these people are telling you. They are protecting you from you. They're protecting you from you. I see you, Venmo. I see you. I see you. Let's go, baby. And folks, let's just be clear. I'm not going to read who. Here's the deal. We are not going to read who donated, and we're not going to read how much was donated. That's nobody's business. We are here to help somebody out of a very bad situation, a natural disaster. Okay. Lexi, you can go ahead and say that he can do what he needs to do. There's enough right now. There's your target one. He shoots, he scores. If you were in this trade, start taking them out, folks. I'm spitting all over the microphone. I'm so excited. This is absolutely beautiful. Listen, this is what you guys should have been doing. Whoa, I'm spitting all over the microphone. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. This is what you guys should have been doing on the downside yesterday. Every single one of these trades, you take the trade. Every single one of them. Since right here, look, let me show you. Let me show you. Right here. Boop. You were long every single trade since that blue line below me. Real talk, right? And if you're not, why not? And you better be talking to your coach about it. Okay? Man, coach, how did I miss all those? How did I miss all those? Right? We actually have the answer for you, right? We really do have the answer for you. Okay. Tony L, did you make it back? Are you green? I'm green from that loss. My son and my oldest daughter are going to Alaska next week. Everybody, let's go, baby. Let's go. They're going to go have some fun. They're going to go have some fun with Mima. Yeah. Here's a Discord link. I apologize, folks. Look at this thing just absolutely crushing souls. Twitter. Oh, God. Twitter's on fire, huh? The shorts are quiet as a titmouse. What was my post on Twitter last night? Go on. And did you see how many people saw that tweet? Let me put it up for you so you can see it. If you didn't see it, I'll find it and I'll give it to you. You're going to go, holy shit, how did he know? I'll show you. Let me get the tweet and then I'll show you on the charts why I said what I said. I'll show you. Let me find the tweet. New Mancini, I'll get 83 next. Mancini, 83 next. 74 clipped. Ah, good, good. Here you go. Here you go. Hit the like button. I got 1 like on that out of 313 people looking at it. Why does it feel like a big bounce is coming 14 hours ago? Hashtag ESNQ, Spy, Google, NVIDIA, Apple, and Amazon. Let's go. Now, and guys, this is all for entertainment. The hooting and hollering is for entertainment. Trading is supposed to be fun. If you're not having fun, get with your coach. Let me show you why. It's very simple. Why the reversal was very, very likely. The daily chart and the 4-hour chart. We are in position 1 on the daily chart. I'm going to guarantee we're probably in it on the monthly. I put my mouth where my money is. Oh, baby. Stop. Right? So there's the monthly, daily, 4-hour. All we did was just come in and base. Now, do I know if we're going to keep going up or down? I have no idea. Okay. But what I know is selling the bottom of this bar was a tragedy for the Twitter shorts, and their ass is on fire, and they have nothing to say. Notice the crickets. Let's go. You would have not gotten filled on this long here. Let me just draw it for you. There's the long, there's the stop, there's the target, 71.50. Erica, do you see the continuation bar, 73? Oh, man, we're going back to all-time highs. All right. Someone ask Magic 8 Ball. If we're going to all-time highs, please. I don't want it to be me. I don't want it to look like it's rigged. I see you, Venmo. 6F. The only way you're going to fix that is your coach is going to help you through it. Alone, you will not make it through the battle. 93%. I'm going to say, folks, I'm going to raise it from 93 to 97% of the traders fail. Okay. Your coach is going to teach you about neutral zones, 6F. Look at this thing going, folks. Who's long? Besides Rob. 97% fail at this. I'm sugarcoating it when I tell you 93. It's 97, right? So your coach will help you stop losing. And now this sounds weird, instantly, right? Real losses, right? Jeff, that's real FOMO. That's real FOMO. That's a lot of green bars. Folks, if you donate $5, I apologize for being muted. If you donate $1, $5, you're entered into winning a session with me. It's about 1.5 hours, okay? 1.5 hours, not just 1 hour. It's about 1 hour and 15 minutes. I'm going to change your life if you donate. Venmo or hit the coffee, buy me a coffee. Lexi, you can pin your message, the one that you keep posting. Tap, tap, taparoo. Tapping on all-time highs again, folks. What did you think we were going to do? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. 83 next. There's no way we go to 83. There's no way we go to all-time highs today. It's not possible, folks. Who got Slurpees yesterday? We didn't go. It was hot enough, though. It was hot enough, though. It's 90, I saw 100 degrees for just a second. to the walls. All right, Isaiah. Absolutely fantastic job. Good, 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 good. 83 Mancini, 96 from yesterday. 96 from yesterday. Oh, baby. It's time to poke the bears. I'm sorry. I have to. I have no choice. I have to poke the bears. I see the Venmos, fam. I see the Venmos. If you Venmo or buy a coffee and put Andy in the thing, you are entered. There's your 83s. Oh my God. Folks, if you put Andy in there, you're entered for a 1 hour call with Sage or a one session, right? I will change your life for a donation as little as $1. And no, it doesn't go to Sally Struther's stomach. There's no way we go to 83. Oh, no, there's 83. Oh, no. What's the previous all-time high, folks? Oh, okay, we're watching here on the real note, folks. Here's what we are watching. Think about this. Let's look at this. Wrecked. 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 Hey, ICT. You should change your name to ICT bags. Bink, bink. ICT bags. Icy tea bags. Icy tea bags. Why make trading so complicated, folks? I'm showing you take red over green when we go into first position. Bam, you make $1 trillion. 100 trillion. Huge amounts of profits. Trillions of dollars. Trillions and trillions. SageFT, you know what tells me you're going to fail? The only thing you keep talking about is money. The second you stop talking about money, we'll keep carrying on with this conversation. But if you keep talking about money, you listen, all the people in here, you're tuning them out. Okay? You're focused on the money. We're focused on the process. Do you see the difference between the winning traders and not? If you don't see what I'm saying, then you're never going to make it. Stop talking about the money. It's keeping you from making money. Get with your coach. You're listening to everything but what I'm saying. So that's a lot of green bars, folks. Uh-oh. 6F, you're not going to get sugar-coated in here, bud. We're going to tell you the cold, hard facts of how this works. Okay? Seth is fine. It's long. We get it. You can buy Seth a coffee too, but that's a separate issue today. We'll see it. Thank you, everybody. Seriously, everybody's entered. Everybody that's donated, if you've donated $100 or greater, you are in twice. Let's go, brother. Look at that stock. Look at the trade that had 7 points. Look how well it worked. Oh my God, right? No look back, nothing. Just straight crash, crush souls. And yes, folks, I will be donating to Andy myself. Not just my call. Not just my call. So look at how 69 was the target for everybody. Bink, 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 all the different trades. Bink, 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 69. And then they break it and it just. Oh, it's beautiful. All we have to do is just look at this chart right here. Who gets all giddy like a schoolgirl when they see this chart? This is things we dream of. You could be long core positions still. The FOMO is real. Why don't you watch highlight reels of that header, Camilo? Camilo, in the Discord, put a highlight of that header. If you folks, if you haven't seen it, it would be what we call right. Camilo, think about this. That's their 100 level trade, right? That's a set play off a corner. If it's not a corner, it's from the corner, right? 100 level trade. Why would we look at it any different? Oh, look, that baseball player hit it. He's on first base. That's his 100 level trade. Let's go follow the trend. I'm going to step away for a minute. Love it. Niall, let's go, baby. Woo! Go enjoy your weekend. Don't look at the charts. Go away. Time Niall out if he posts again. Ooh, timing a mod out. Ooh, anyone? Give Niall his first time out, and it's him, and it's him. Yeah, they ran that one. I'm looking at it right now. Reginald. Be careful up here though, because 83 Mancini. Okay, 910103. Okay, he's got a whole bunch of new numbers here on the new Mancini 5 minutes ago. Okay, so I've got work to do. 91. Let me know if you're red or green, folks. Let me know. Here we got 910103. Lexi, did I leave the AI on? Does it always look like I'm looking at the camera? I don't remember turning it off. A little bit of a continuation bar on the 15-minute. No, it's not on. Oh, it's not on because Microsoft decided to do its awesomeness. Um it is on, but I don't think it's working. Like, it's so creepy. Oh my goodness. It's so creepy when it works. Yeah, it's weird. All right, so the entry would have been 83.25. 86.25 would be your target. You got to be very careful up here. You got to be muy cautious. 67 to 73 support. We likely build structure. All right, Camilo. Good luck. Good luck with your Columbia. What time do they play? Yeah. Okay, there they go without us. I actually did not put the order in. 83.25. 86.25 is your target. Let me know if you get filled, folks. Let me know if you get filled. You're one tick away. He shoots. He scores. Let's go. You guys were paying attention. Ah, good, 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 good. Tony, let's go, baby. Now, think about when you were red. If your first thought was, oh my God, here we go again with this bullshit, okay, that's when you talk to your coach. If you go red and then you go, okay, whatever, I'll be green at the end of the day. It doesn't matter. Okay, good. That means your coaching is working. Okay. I balked on that one. I'm going to be real on that one. I was supposed to be long 83.25. Let me draw it. Let me draw it. You guys should be getting the notion of how these trades work by now, right? And why would we take this trade, folks? Because this chart says every green overtakes red. Let's go. Folks, today you can tip, you can don't use the YouTube tip button, but Venmo posted above. Okay. Scroll up any part of here and you'll see the buy me a coffee. Put Andy in the notes. Put Andy in the notes and Andy gets the money. There we go. Until it doesn't. Until it. Here's the analog. This is the best analog I've ever seen. Most incredible thing I've ever seen. Here's the analog, right? We are in this phase right here. Soon it will be this phase. Then you're going to get the roll of the 7 on the craps table, right? All the longs are excited, and you're rolling 6s and 4s and 8s and 9s and 10s, right? And then all of a sudden you roll a 7 and everybody goes, oh. And the casino just cashes all the chips. Then they chop you around for a while, right? You'll roll a 3, a 4. You'll get on. You'll come on the pass line. You'll come off of the pass line, right? Then it'll roll a 7, 3 later. And you're like, oh, I should have taken the money, right? And then this is where you have to go back to the cashier right here and get more chips because they just took all your chips, even though you had fun playing the long here, right? That's how you watch this chart. This would absolutely be insane if this red bar gets crushed. At 89, you've got 330 contracts. At 90, you've got 445. You have a massive offer above here that has to get filled. Wow. I'm wincing that I wasn't long on this one. This was the perfect entry. This was the perfect trade. Great job, those of you that got it. Let's go, baby. Let's go. You get some of this. You get some of this.
Another one. Another one. Another one. Another one.
Let's go, Dan. No, the offers are what's drawing it to it. It's the opposite, Rob. The offers are what's drawing it to it. And then when they smash it through it, then they have to place offers again. Now remember, I want to remind everyone, once again, I want to remind you again. Let's go to this bar right here. 12,950 contracts absorbed into a 2-minute bar. Mancini 30 holds, and we're off to the races. It's all over, but the crying for the shorts. Bye-bye, shorts. See you when I see you. Kick rocks. Go Bells. Let's go, baby. Have a great evening. You got volume coming in. 8650. Longs, clear up. You got to get through that. Those of you that are nicely green, let's go. $76 green. Oh, baby. That's a lot better than 3%, huh? Be careful up here, folks. Be careful up here. I notice I haven't drawn anything. I'm not taking any trades up here. We are overextended. We're above that 83. It's 83.91.0103. 83.67.73. Let's go, Joe. I just drew one at 85.50. I'm not going to take it, but I've got it drawn. I'm not going to take it. Everybody smash that like button. I keep forgetting to ask for it. Smash the like button. If you're liking what you see here, nothing but profitability today, baby. Let's go. We started off with one loser. That was an absolute in-process trade. And then it was all over but the crying after that. Oh, baby. The cheapest way to send crypto, everybody, if you're wondering, if you want to do that, is Solana. If you want to just send crypto, if you want to just send Solana, that's fine too. The problem is when I turn that into cash, I will owe taxes on it. Let it breathe. Let it breathe. Oh, a new higher high. Uh-oh. I like that. I like that post. What did Joe say? What I'm waiting for is a new higher high. Look at all of the longs. I'm watching the tape, so bear with me if I'm silent. But look at how if you kept your order in, because we're wide range, right? You kept your order in and it bounces up, hits your first target. Now they got another buy signal at 86, which is 88.75 would be the target. There's no way we go higher, folks. It's not possible. Okay, stops up. One tick, Rick. 86.25 stop. 86.25 stop. Out. One tick, Rick, and out. Everybody's playing the same game. Got about 13 minutes left of the stream here. Yeah, it just high and tight, high and tight. Did they start buying crypto yet? That's the question. Yep, there looks like it's risk on again, folks. The 4-hour BTC looks rather clean off of that low to low trend line. Let's take a look at it here. 4-hour. We'll see what it does. Yeah, that's not going to happen. There's too much competition in the shitco space, you know what I mean? Scott, I don't see an intake form for you. Are you able to fill that out? Somewhere it was emailed to you. Those of you that are supposed to give me updates on Friday, let's get them in. Send me an email. Oh, all right. I just don't see the one on Airtable. Maybe there's a different one. I'm asking Lexi right now where it's at. Okay. There must be something wrong with it because it's interesting. Well, we'll get to it here in a minute. I have no trades on. All right, let's go ahead and get the let's get the Twitter review out of the way. Traders, hello, hello. What a day. What an absolute banger day. If we start on the larger time frame here, what we want to point out is we're high and tight in position 1 on the daily chart. So, yes, we closed outside of the upper Keltner. We had a sell yesterday. This is where Twitter starts to get all wild and everybody acts like they're going to call the top of the market. Well, we called that it wasn't going to be the top of the market, and boy were we right. Boy were we right. Boy were we right. Boy were we right. This bar right here on the 2-minute bar. On the 2-minute bar had 12,950 contracts trade on it on the 2-minute bar. So therefore, once this thing went green, it was really hard to enter the trade because you couldn't define the stop, right? You couldn't just be like, "Oh, okay, well, here's the trade." Now, in hindsight, yeah, it worked absolutely Teuchner. Okay, but that's kind of not how day trading works, right? So what we said was, okay, if we go below here, we got problems. The longs got problems. If we go above here, the shorts have problems. 30 Mancini reclaim, no problem. Okay. So then we're above the VWAP and everything just falls into place because the KISS chart, if we just use this as our context, the people that tried to short got clipped. They got destroyed right here as we flipped up right here. So then once everything goes into first position, all we did was execute. Every green overtakes red. Every green overtakes red. And it absolutely smashed. Okay, we're going to keep it short and simple. That's it for the Twitter. We will go ahead and see Twitter tomorrow. Join us in the YouTube Monday morning through Friday morning, 8 a.m. to noon Eastern Time. You can check out our website, SageFT.com. We'll see you in the room Monday morning. Thanks, Twitter. Okay. Yeah, this is what a day. We got about 3.5 minutes left of the stream here, folks. It has been an absolute pleasure trading with you today. Let's just reminisce on what we've seen here. Let's just reminisce. Let's take a picture of it. I'll throw it up over in Discord. And this is how we rolled today. Here's the Discord link for you. Absolute pleasure, folks. What a day. Don't forget, we'll be over in the Discord when we stop this stream. Everybody keeps trading, right? Those people that are still trading throughout the day, and because everybody lives in a different time zone, right? Discord is rocking almost 24 hours a day, almost 24 hours a day. What a morning. Yeah, I think they swoop first, Rob. I think they swoop 80s first. 9 minutes ago. Mancini targets were 56.68 to 72. 83, 91 was next. Then 02, 68 to 72 support. All right, we got about 1 minute left of the stream. Everybody, don't forget if you donate any amount of money, you are entered to win a first session, or if you've had a session with me, right? I will change your life. All you have to do is donate. It's pinned to the top above there. 76% green in the poll, folks. Wow, 76% green. Rob, what did I just say? They needed 80. Slow motion train wreck. All right, everybody, that's going to be the end of the stream for me. I hope we have a wonderful, wonderful, wonderful rest of your day here. My name is, let's see. My name is SageFT. I'll see everybody Monday morning, ready to rock and roll. Good night.